Oh, we are back, baby. All right. We got Gas Station Simulator, Apex, and Ghost of Tsushima. Let's do this.
Rings nearby. Rings next door. 45. Mid-range. Always better than iron sights. 10 seconds. Rings just ahead.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
I require a frag grenade. Dying outside the ring would be pointless. Optics here. Close range.
for stock.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 1.
Care package incoming. Y'all earned this. Just watch your backs.
Yeah, now extended energy mag located over here. Level 3. Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Zip line over there.
I advise regrouping over there. Light ammo here. Spitfire here. Nothing on my sleeves and whoosha! Extras. Shield battery here.
Got that promotion, but the upgrade is clutch. Got my upgrade, ladies.
Voila! Extra supplies right here. Optics, standard stock here. Level 2. Spotted one. Getting shot at.
Bro, how does this guy already go and get knocked when they were so far away?
Heads up. Dropping the...
Shots fired. And using the decoy escape. Mirage here to save the day.
Giving my shields a recharge.
I've been saved. Care package over here. Gonna use a Phoenix kit. Send in a decoy. Wait, how do I know I'm not the decoy? Existential. Get shot at. Trap set and waiting. Broken enemy shield. Stuck in a. Bad news.
Sad.
It's right in front of me. Taking fire. Firing on subjects. Reloading. Take a deep breath.
Incoming. Get in the chimney. Cracked an enemy shield.
So recharging.
There's another team over here.
I'll be right there, but only because it. Wait. Where?
Wow!
Need a medic.
That was crazy. That nade literally, that was the craziest nade.
Path chosen. Got an idea where it leads.
That nade flew up top. What's good, Chrissy? What's good, sleepers? Yo, sleepers, who is that? Is that Doja Cat? Who is that in the picture? Doja Cat? I told you. Cat. What the hell was that face? Oh, my bad. I saw like, it's Doja. Puppy dog eyes. Wow. Doja Cat. Okay. Does she still make music? I just can't take it all. I just want to say it all. Loved her new album. Oh, she made a new album? When was the album released? Yes, she does. Was it good though? What was the new album about? Last Thursday. Oh wow. Oh dang, that was recent then. Did you see I was on the new album? I just can't say it all. I just wanna talk to you every day. Thank you. Yo, really recent. You know what? Okay, wait, what was it about? How many songs were there?
Attention, Evo harvesters.
Or are there? Oh, snap. 15 songs. I thought you said 12 songs were too many when I come out with my album. Did you listen to all 15 songs? Gosh dang it. Maybe. Wow. So I'm gonna have to come out with a 15 song album. Wait, what is her music about? What type of music is it? Is it rap? Is it a mixture? Is it R&B? Like what type of music is it? I've never really actually listened to her. How was your weekend, matter of fact? Went to a Halloween Horror Night Sunday. Ooh! Ooh, how was that? You know what's crazy? Queen and I, one of the first things we did when we first went out was went to a Halloween a haunted house. Crazy! It was amazing. Wait, what was it? Was it a haunted house or was it like something else? Hold on, chat. Give me 1 second. This thing is leaking.
Taking shots here. Think they can handle my jammers? Reloading. Recharging my shield. 1 sec.
Tracker in place.
Enemy here. Taking shots here. Firing. Reloading. Opponent is close.
Really? Mazes, games, and movies. Oh, that's pretty cool. Did you see that new movie that's coming out? It's like a Halloween movie. I mean, not movie, game.
I'm recharging my shield. Using a phoenix.
Giving him the chimney. Pick up our squad mate's banner.
What game? It's called like Find the Murder or something like that. It's with Michael Myers in it. It's coming out next month, I think.
Couldn't let down range.
Never heard of it. Yeah, yo, I'm gonna have to get it. I think it's gonna be a free to play game too. It's like what's that one game that everybody plays or used to play? I can't remember what it was called, but yeah, it's called like Murder or something like that, and it's with Michael Myers.
The ring is close, and there's a whole minute to play.
It's gonna be that thing looks fun.
Ambush! There's another squad! Healing. Incoming!
Dead by Daylight? Nuh-uh. No, it's called it's a standalone game. I'm gonna have to look it up after this. I'll look it up right after this game. I'll show you. Yeah, it looks good though.
And we're all outside. It's not great.
Oh snap. Mazes are fun too. I recorded the mazes. Yo! Were they big? Were you scared? Were you like, ah! Ah! Raspberry, you saved me! Ray, save me! Is that what you were doing? Don't be lying. Yo. Yo. Not gonna lie, they weren't scary. Oh, dang. Ray and Baby Teeth were screaming though. I'm weak. Ah, that's funny. That is funny. Yo. Dang. I'm surprised they still make those.
Healing. Watch my back. Giving him the chimney.
What's good? Is that who I think it is? Is it Ghost?
New kill leader.
Is that Jimmy Buckets? Yo, did you see that? Did you see that Al Horford's on the whatchamacallits now? Al Horford is with that team now. Crazy. With the Golden State Warriors. What's good? You know what? I'm gonna have to Jimmy Buckets. Yeah, that's his nickname. His name is Jimmy Buckets because he gets buckets, you know? Yeah. Yo, did y'all see what happened to Tyreek Hill? Did y'all see what happened to his leg? That is crazy. That thing, and you know what's crazy? It wasn't even a big hit. He literally just got bumped basically out of bounds. A normal hit he always takes, and that thing folded like a sandwich. His leg folded like a sandwich. That stuff is crazy. That stuff was wild. That thing was wild looking. I cringed so hard. I saw that. Yeah, that stuff was crazy, huh? That thing was literally doing like the stanky leg backwards. That stuff was wild. I used to like cringe at that stuff too when I saw it, but then I was like, oh, it's not too bad. I've seen some crazy stuff. Have you ever seen nasty? I've seen like have you ever seen one of those compound fractures where like the bone pops out of the skin? That stuff was freaky.
Give me a sec. Recharge my shields.
That stuff be freaky. I saw that. Have y'all seen, you know what's funny? I've seen this, I saw this video and this guy was like racing. I don't know. It was like, I don't know if it was his niece or if it was like his daughter or whoever it was. But basically they were racing in the street and this dude, he was racing and all of a sudden his leg folded like a pretzel. I'm not even like, not his knee, his bone. He's like, ah, my leg. Called him. It's not funny, but like, the way he reacted was like so crazy in the moment. He was like, ah, my leg. My leg called him.
Champions out, huh?
I'm not gonna lie, and that thing was flopping like a fish. I'm not even gonna lie. That's the craziest part. When the leg does all wild stuff. Is the NBA Final Destination now? Man, it is wild. Oh yeah, Paul George had a compound fracture. That stuff was crazy. It literally, he landed wrong on it and it just broke his leg in half. You wrong for that. What did I do? What did I do? I'm not laughing at the guy. I'm laughing at the reaction. Like the way he reacted. It was like you don't want to laugh, but it was like. Because I'm so goofy, it was like, he was like, ah, my leg. Like, that's the way he sounded. He was like, ah, my leg. Like, dang. I don't know how that happened, though, because he didn't even land on anything. That's the craziest part. He didn't land on anything. He was running on straight regular ground and his leg broke. Like, dang, I'm not gonna lie. That's crazy.
Being fundamentally better sours the taste of victory.
I would have the same reaction if I snapped that leg though. Man, that was crazy. I'm not gonna lie, if I snap my leg, I'll probably pass out. Straight up on the spot. Especially if you don't have no adrenaline going. Oh boy, could you imagine that pain that you would feel? Oh my, like Tyreek, when his leg and when he was carted off, he was all calm. Like, no, I would have been freaking out. I would have, what? I would have been, what the? Somebody help! Somebody, oh, I'm feeling lightheaded. Passed out right there on the spot. Really? Never broken a bone in my body? Hey, there, yeah, you might want to be careful. Yeah, those words are notorious for all of a sudden having a broken bone.
Give my shield a recharge.
Of course. How are you hitting me when I have my shield up? Okay. That reaction you be talking about. I'm telling you, if that, man, see what you said, I said when I was in school too. I was like, I was in football and I was like, I was telling a friend or something, I was like, I've never broken a leg, I've broken a body. And you know what happened? He literally told me straight up, he was like, you know what's crazy? You literally just said you never broken a bone. And I'm telling you, that practice, it was like a couple of weeks later, pow, that thing was broken.
That happened to my aunt too.
That stuff is real. That stuff is real. As soon as you say that, all of a sudden, boom. I broke my rib before and it was not, oh dang, that does sound terrible. Not fun fun times? Yeah, that sounds horrible. That's breaking a rib? You can't.
Fractured a rib.
Oh, you have?
Horrible.
Bad rotting. Breaking a leg or just breaking a bone in general. It's so weird the way it happens too. It's crazy when it does happen because it feels your bones, you realize how weak your bones really are when it happens. It is so quick how it happens and it's so easy. It's just like, it's like, you know how a toothpick, this is how I explained it when I broke my collarbone. When I broke it, it felt literally like a toothpick. It was like, and it was quick and easy. I'm not gonna lie, I was about to pass out too, because I was like, I think it's out of the skin. I think I'm telling you, the coach came over there, he put his hand on me, he was like, how you know it's broken? I said, I felt it. What kind of question is that? How you gonna ask me how you know it's broken? It's in my body. And he was like, let me see. Came over and pressed on it. How you gonna, you don't need to press on it to know it's broken. All you gotta do is rub on it. You can feel the if a bone is not smooth, you know something ain't right. How can I break my, she said, how can I break a bone when I'm stuck at home all day? Listen, that don't sound like you can't, but you hear a lot of stories. Those be the main stories of people saying, oh, my hip. Oh, my toe, oh, my wrist, oh, my arm. And I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I'll be like, how the hell did you break your bone just like walking up the stairs? But it can happen. It can happen, trust me. You hear a lot of stories of that, about that. It's a long way from your heart, Chris. Wait, what bone did you break? I mean, you said rib. What rib did you break? Was it a lower or mid or what? I mean, good news is it didn't puncture a lung. That's the good news. I didn't get to stay home. I had to go to work for 3 days later. Oh, heck no. See, with a broken bone, it isn't so important to make sure that thing heals properly. If that thing does not heal properly, it is like the doctors will tell you if it doesn't heal properly, it could break again. It's prone to break again. Damn, bones that weak? No, for real, bones are it don't seem like they're that weak, but I'm telling you, when you break a bone, it really puts in your mind like, dang, your bones are low-key weak. Like, bones are low-key, like, not that strong as you think. Because it would just be so easy. Like, okay, think about a leg, right? A leg is pretty thick. You know what I mean? Like, a leg, when it comes to, like, breaking legs, it's pretty, like, an arm I can understand. Because an arm is, like, split into, like a wishbone. Like a chicken leg wishbone. You know what I mean? Like, some of you get out of a turkey. Like, there's a bone right here, there's a bone right here. So I can understand that. Those things are kind of slim, especially if you don't have any, like, muscle in your arm. That thing is narrow, you know? But, like, a leg is something entirely different. Like, a leg, that's where the majority of your mass is at, outside of your core. A lot of muscles in your leg. So, but, man, you hear a lot. When you see it, you be like, dang. It was a lower rib. The scary part, it was puncturing the lung. Dang. Wait, so where'd this happen at? Wait, where'd this happen at? How'd you break it? Dang, I can't take a sip of my coffee for 1 second before we end up in a battle. Yeah. Crazy time. Oh, wait, hold up. Forgot to get my thing all set up.
First blood. And so it begins.
Where's my pin? Me and my friends were messing around and we were doing tackle football. Oh, heck no. You know what's crazy? When I was younger, or not so much when I was younger, I didn't have any like concussion or like head traumas. Once I got to like high school, and then I had one head trauma, like a post concussion. I didn't find out until after the season I had a post concussion. You know, hint post, but I didn't realize I had a concussion during the season. I mean, I kind of figured, but I wasn't gonna say nothing. You know what I mean? But when I got to college, I started getting these crazy headaches. Now, when I was younger, story time. When I was younger, I did get a bunch of headaches, but I didn't really attribute it to football. You know what I mean? Because I would get headaches. Even now, I get headaches. Like if I'm doing a whole lot, then I'll get headaches. But man, when I think about it, you gotta think about like football. You get so many headaches. I'm not gonna lie. I knew this kid. I knew this one guy. He had to have a special helmet. He had to have a special helmet when he was younger. And okay, did y'all see how many no regs that guy just took? That was insanity. Okay, what was I going with that? Oh yeah, when I was younger, man, there is this kid. His name was like West. His name was like West or something like that, or something like that. But anyway, he was a receiver. He was a good receiver. He reminded me of Wes Welker in the NFL when he was on the Patriots. But anyway, the whole point is this guy literally had so many concussions before we even got to high school. He had to have this special helmet. I mean, this thing was padded. It was so padded, it squished his face. This dude legit said if he takes any more concussions, he has to quit. The doctor told him. In early high school. It's crazy now because now that I'm older, I'm like, shoot. I used to be like, man, just, you know, man up. You know what I mean? This is a man's sport. You know what I mean? And I used to just like, you know, think of it like that. Heck no, bro. Your brain is everything. Your brain is everything. If all else fails, your brain can get you through so much. I thought I had a concussion and you fall asleep and you will go into a coma or something like that. Yeah, they do tell you that. You can't go to sleep. They do tell you that.
Oscar Mike, you spotted. Get under the chimney.
But nah, that stuff is real, man. I would say football is probably the most is football known for? Nah, I would probably say hockey. Hockey probably gets some crazy injuries too. Whoa there. No, I would even say baseball.
Whoa there, buddy.
Really? There is this who was it? There was this one person in college and her teeth got knocked out by a softball. Heck no. Could you imagine your teeth getting straight up knocked out your mouth? Yo, what? I mean, good thing for all the advancements in teeth. I guess it don't really matter now. And oral. When you were young, you would think you're immortal, and when you're older, you look back and you like think like, man, I had some weak ass bones at times. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. When you do look back, you be like, dang. You do feel like you're immortal. I mean, I still feel like I'm immortal. I'm not gonna lie.
Ring's just ahead.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm just smarter now. I take more precaution when it comes to my brain. What I ingest, what's going on to my body, all that, you know. When you're younger, like, man, give me this soda. Man, I don't care if the baseball hits me in the head. Man, forget these concussions. Until you be like, you know what I mean? And then you can't talk. Yeah, that stuff ain't the best. Heck no. Cause I knew this one kid, man, where's my pen? I knew this one kid, his
Your pen?
yeah. I knew this one kid, he was literally already having like speech problems in high school for so many concussions. In high school. You're not even 18 yet. The frontal lobes aren't even developed yet. That stuff is crazy. I wish when we were like in middle school and stuff, they had those caps they have on in NFL now. Those things would be, I'm not gonna lie, I definitely would have been wearing one of those. I saw the thing where Julius Peppers was was it Julius Peppers? Is that his name? I think that's his name, Julius Peppers. He said he wears his and his headaches stopped. He stopped getting headaches.
Spotted. Double timing it. Give it a mission. Arc start out. Give me a sec. Shield.
And I think he's the one that's in the NFL.
Give me a sec.
Wow. How did he skip right past my teammates and go straight for me? That was crazy. How did this guy go right past my teammates and knock me?
You expected it.
Unreal. Give me 1 second. I need to find my pen.
Longbow DMR here.
All right, I'm back. I know this one kid who got hit in the back of the head with a baseball, and he started having memory loss. Oh, heck no. That sucks. Yeah, that does suck. Dang. Chat. You know what's crazy? It's already October. We're back in the holiday season. It feels like we just left the holidays like 2-3 months ago. Dang. Isn't that crazy? Wow. 2-3 months ago, and we're already back in October. That is wild.
Enemy over there.
You know what's crazy though? I feel like last December went by so fast. I barely remember last December. It's wild. I barely remember it. And I feel like, what the hell happened in August?
Contact with Ice Top.
I'm not gonna lie, once, you know what's crazy? When I was younger, story time! When I was younger, right? I'm telling you, it felt like when August came around, because that's when the school year started, it felt like it went by so slow, the rest of the year, you know what I mean? But like, when I think about it now, when August comes around, right after the summer ends, right around that like end of July, the end of the year flies by. Oh my goodness. Do y'all feel that way? I'm telling you. It literally feels like that. Or, you know what I wish they would do? You know what would have been better when you're a kid? If it was like you started the school year at the start of the new year, and then you had like your breaks and all that still line up. Like, okay, you have summer break. Okay, you have like, that way, like that first quarter, like I would say January, February, March, okay, you're in school. Then like April, you have like a week off, and then May to like all the way through May, you'll have school, right? And then June, July, you'll be off, and then like after that, it's just schooling, you know what I mean? And then all of December you have off. That would be way better, I feel like, instead of like starting school throughout the middle of the year, cause it throws you off sometimes. High key, low key, but high key. And then when you come back from that holiday season after like Christmas, I'm telling you, it feels like the school year drags. Like that January, February, March, it takes so long to end. And you always want to get to that like that April point, because you're like, okay, 1 month left, you know what I mean? And then May feels like it just takes forever to end, so you could go ahead and go get out of school.
Rings far, ladies. Awesome. Weapon in my hands. Need that.
But how would they do basketball and wrestling in the summer? I mean, in December? You know what I was just thinking about? Think about it like this, right? Think about it like this. Let's say you started school at the middle of the year, right? And then basketball came up. You could still do basketball, you know what I mean? I think it'll probably be even more entertaining, and you'll probably have more people coming if you had like that Christmas. Okay, think about it like this. You had what? Basketball starts around like November, October, you know what I mean? Right around that time. So during that time, you have all of that you have school, right? Or say you don't have school. Well, what are kids gonna be able to do? Like, you know what I mean? Like, usually your parents are still working, so it's like there's nothing much you could really do. But boom, they should have it where like you could still be at the school if you wanted to during the day or whatever, and then you could attend all the events. Yo, I think I'm on to something. You could attend all the events. That way it still keeps kids out of trouble, but it's a place where kids can safely be. You know what I mean? And still be kids. Yo, and then you could base activities around that. So it say like, okay, fine, you have basketball, right? You got the kids that are there for basketball and just for like sports and stuff. But then like, let's say you have like your normal kid that's just there for school. Maybe you can have activities that revolve around science projects. Like, it's not for homework, but if they want to do that for fun, they can do that for fun. Like, not a project, but like some type of event. You know what I mean? Or activity. Or maybe you could have movie days. Like, it's like, okay, well, we'll do this. We can have movies and stuff like that at the auditoriums for kids to be at during the school to keep them out of trouble. Yo, that would be kind of fire. I bet you parents will high key invest in that. Invest in the schools if their kids can be there and do that. Yo.
Fence deployed.
Oh, there was both of them up. I can actually see that being a thing. That would be kind of fire. And then you can have like show and tell. Like, you can have like theater days for the students. You know what I mean? Like those who have like or have talent like in singing. Those who have talent in dancing. I'm telling you, I'm on to something right now. I can't be giving out all these ideas. Hold up. This will be different. I have some crazy ideas. Somebody might take my ideas. Bro, my teachers are so clueless. Those kids could have a poker tournament going on in the middle of the class and the teacher still wouldn't know. Dang. Oh, snap.
Only the best for my friends.
Oh, snap. Yeah, man, it's crazy. I remember my grandmother had like or still probably has like a poker set. Actually, I think from her I learned blackjack.
This is your champion.
I think that's where I learned blackjack. No, you know where I learned blackjack? I learned it from 21. Blackjack's not that hard to understand though. Like, when it's just like whoever is the closest 21 wins or gets 21 wins. You know what I mean? That's the basic concept, at least. I remember I watched that one movie though. That's when I realized like the casino wasn't for me. When I realized they were like, when I realized they said you can't count the cards and all that, and I'm like, huh? Why can't you count the cards? You know what I mean? Or why can't you, like, you know, or they be like, why can't you, or like, you can't like know the other people there?
1 minute. Rings nearby.
And you can't talk and all that. I was kind of like, huh? what's going on over here? Were vapes around when you were in school, kid, Chris? Yeah. Man, what the heck? How old do you think I am? Born in 1985? Yeah, vapes are around. Vapes, you know how long vapes have been around? You know, there was hookah before there was vapes. That's essentially the same thing. You puff and steam. One is electronic and one is heated by coal. Essentially the same thing. At the end of the day, it's just water with evaporated water.
Not too far from ring.
Evo
Got test.
harvesters are now available.
Yeah. That ain't nothing new. See, I'm telling you, a lot of things just evolve.
Ring's moving. Hustle up.
You can't escape death.
Sorry, Chris. I thought you graduated in the 90s or something like.
Crafting.
In the 90s, buddy? You think I'm almost 50? You know what? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So are you saying I look almost 50 years old? Is that what you said? Is that what you saying?
Ooh, care package on the way. I like the sound of that.
There is no way you're saying I look almost 50 years old. In the 40s going on 50. Nah, you don't look 50. Dang, okay. Yeah. I told you I stopped aging. That was a serious. See, y'all didn't believe me when I said this. I went to the doctor. The doctor legit told me I have a gene that they want to replicate and give to other humans because I literally age slower. That was a true story. Y'all just don't believe me. Y'all think I'm always telling fibs. I got 21andMe. I got a 21andMe done, and that's how they figured out what gene I have. They literally asked me, "Can I come in and get some blood work done? Can I send some blood work so that way they could replicate my they could take my genes and replicate it." You know what I mean? Let me get that gene, Chris. Hey, I can't, bro. I can't. And I said, "Heck no, you can't take my genes." There's too many things going on. That's what I told him. I hate blood work. I'm not gonna lie. When I got blood work done for the first time, I only had it once for sports, and it legit. Like it made me feel woozy. I didn't think I had a problem with
Spotted. Double timing it.
blood, but that was the first time I realized I kind of did. Yo, Chrissy, and it wasn't. I don't even think I have a problem with blood. It's just the way it was rushing out.
Watch my back.
Yo, Chrissy, who the heck is that? Is that who I think it is? Is that Trickster? From another mister?
Giving him the chimney.
Yo! I don't have a problem with blood. I have a problem with needles. Needles don't really bother me. I thought, yeah, needles, like, as far as needle goes, yeah, I never had a thing for, needles are cool. I don't really have a problem with blood either. Like, it's just the way it was coming out was like, whoa, that was different. Matter of fact, no, I'm curious. Do y'all have a problem with y'all don't like needles, blood? What else do y'all that gives y'all like that woozy feeling? Oh, snap. You know what else gives me a woozy feeling that I didn't realize I had until later? I was on the Tower of Doom. You know what that is? The Elegies or Six Flags, depending on where you are. They call it a different, it's called something different. But basically, that thing, I was up so high, and I'm not even gonna lie. I looked down, and that was the first time I felt lightheaded.
Reloading.
I didn't realize I had like a thing for heights.
Enemy killed.
Can I send you a beat I made in the server? Yeah, you can send it. It's just needles, but surgery gives me the weird feeling. Man, surgery. Wait, what you need surgery on?
Company people. Understand me. Let's displace there.
We've got 30 seconds to get to the next ring.
Spotted.
If you go down, I'm not carrying you.
Thought I saw somebody.
Weapon supply bin here.
Extra treasures here.
You're welcome.
10 seconds. Rings just ahead.
Look in the server. I will. I didn't get surgery, but it's just the thought of that makes my body feel weird. I don't know if that would make me feel weird. I've seen you know those shows where they do like surgeries and stuff like that. I used to watch those with my mom. Those things didn't make me feel weird. That's the thing. Yeah, those things don't make me feel weird. Or have y'all seen those Strange Addictions? That show too? That show is crazy too.
I like the sound of that. Enemy near me.
Down to target.
Buddy, what the heck?
Giving him the shimmy.
Look in the server, I will.
Healing. Watch my back.
At the same time, people react to things in different ways. Yeah, that's true. My aim is buns.
45 seconds, and the next ring's right there. Don't leave anything good behind.
Oh, you know what the worst feeling is? The worst thing that could possibly happen is being in the ocean and you're stuck down there. Like you know, like those how people do those like scuba things, not the scuba things, but the submarine things. I couldn't do that. Heck no. And I don't mind confined spaces. It's the fact that like you can't like, if anything went wrong, you're not swimming your way back up to the top. Like that would suck. And then you know how deep they are? The sun doesn't even reach as far as they are, as deep as they are. That would be terrible. I think that's what would suck.
Move now.
Is just the fact knowing that you're stuck down there.
That was the whole squad. Give my shield a recharge. Watch my back.
My worst fear is being something big from the bottom of the ocean. Oh yeah, that would suck. Cause like think about it. If there really is something like think about it like this. Imagine if you see a giant octopus. There's no chance, buddy. You might as well just hey, just be honored that the fish chose you. Just be honored the fish chose you and said that you look tasty. Yeah, just be honored. But like, fish, I thank you for this moment.
Double timing it.
And I don't. Wow, this guy over here.
Give my shield a recharge. Reloading. Give my shield a recharge.
Wow, this guy just broke it. Have you seen the bloop? The blop? Yeah, I've seen that. Ooh, that fish is ugly. It literally looks like somebody just dropped some Play-Doh on the ground and gave it a face.
I cracked an enemy shield.
Yo, that thing is butt ugly.
5 seconds, and the next ring's right there.
That's crazy. I do know what you're talking about.
Someone's got it. I cracked a skin search shield. Recharging shields.
Recharging my shields.
Reloading.
Checking the server. I'm gonna check. I'm waiting for this game to end. Don't worry. Be happy. Wow. Yo! That wasn't a bad game. Blop sea creature. I might have to check that thing out. Did y'all see that whatchamacallit was sold? Okay. Hold up. Trickster on the beat. Trickster on the beat. Yeah. About to have me rap right now. I'm about to go in on this beat right now. Yeah. Turn me up. Okay. The beat just dropped. About to go super hard on Apex. Drop everybody I see in Playpex. So I'm about to be an Apex. Let me go even faster on the beat. About to think about my girl on my feet. What the heck did I? Beat so hard, I'm about to go crazy. This is what I'm about to say every day lately. Dang! Did you just say EA Sports in the game? Buddy, see you in court. See you in court, buddy. Whoa there. That was crazy. Ain't no way you just put they thing in your music. Yo. Yo, I've been seeing even games doing this lately. Yo, that stuff is wild. Games putting Oreos and stuff like that in their games, like the branding and all that. Buddy. Yo. But that beat is hard though. I'm not gonna lie. That beat is kind of fire. Yo, that beat was fire. Oh yeah, I've seen this sea creature before. Yeah, I've seen this before. Imagine being swallowed by this thing. That would suck. It's in the game. Nah, yeah, cause they own that bite. They own that sound. You can't just go around taking sounds from video games and stuff, buddy. That's how you get sued right there. Take copyright. That's called copyright. Copyright infringement. Buddy, you can't be doing that. Nah, that's crazy right there. You wouldn't see anything, it would just be dark. I know, and that's the craziest part. Have you noticed that a lot of those like alien looking animals, I mean sea creatures, they're always super deep in the ocean where it's pitch black and you can't see anything? Oh, buddy, good luck. Heck no, but that beat is good though, I'm not gonna lie. That beat is good. Hold on, let me show you. Let me show you what copyright infringement means. Copyright infringement is an unauthorized use of words detected by copyright, as such as reproducing, distributing, performing, or displaying them all in copyright's owner's permit without the owner's permission. So you can't be doing that, buddy. Man, I woke up today with a crazy headache. I'm trying to save you.
Ring ain't far. Half of one.
The scary thing is that we don't know what truly is at the bottom of the ocean because it's so deep and the thing could be down there and we would have no idea. That's true. That's true. It is pretty crazy if you think about it. It's pretty wild. It's pretty wild. We have no idea. There could be an entire city in an entire different. There could be an entire species of humans down there and we would never even know. Wild. It is wild. We would have no idea.
Let's do this thing.
The block was spotted at Point Nemo. I don't know what that is. Is that where Nemo? Is that where Nemo is? The fish?
Extra supplies here. Love that. Heal battery here.
Care package incoming.
Optics here. Mid-range. Optics here. Mid-range.
Got my
I
weapon
can use that.
Dang.
Dang! So there's a saying you'd be closer to the moon than landed than you are to the Point Nemo. Nemo is so far away. No land or any sharks or killers whales live at Point Nemo. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. It is pretty crazy. Dang, I just wasted my oh no, I didn't. I canceled it. Good. Yo, I you know what they brought back that is gonna be pretty cool to see as it grows up? The what is it called? The dire wolf. That thing is gonna be clean to see as it grows up and see how big it really gets. I need a bigger backpack.
New level means I've got a new upgrade to pick.
He said that's why I sit in my lawn chair and drink a Coca-Cola when I have to go to the ocean. I'm weak. Nah, it's crazy. When I go to the ocean, when I went to the ocean, I only went where the sandbar is at. That's it. Maybe like 5 yards in. I didn't go any further than that. That's the other thing about the ocean too. If you're not even if you're a good swimmer, shoot, a great swimmer, those currents could scoop you up and it's over.
Breaking through at the gate.
What's good for?
Check your map.
Yeah, those currents can definitely scoop you up and it's a wrap. You know what's wild about the ocean too? You know how you go on the beach and like you pull like some of the dirt out and then like the water channels through? It's crazy. You would think there's no fish there, right? There are clear fish. You would have never known. I've seen it with my own 2 eyes. It was crazy. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You know the other thing I've noticed about the ocean? I've seen so many Animal Planet shows. Every time I think about the ocean, I look at the sand. I'm like, what if there's a freaking poisonous bug or something right in this sand and I step on it? That would suck. Or I said a bug, a fish. Or like, what if the purple ring octopus all of a sudden just comes up and boom, you step right on that thing, or it crawls up on you. It's over. It takes one good wave and you're going,
Ring ain't far. Half of one.
LeBron, year 23 loading. You know what? LeBron, I'm telling you, LeBron is going down. He should literally have his own club as the greatest player of all time. There should no one else should be able to be in that club except for him. That's how accomplished his career is in the NBA. Like, I don't even know if you will ever see anybody that accomplished in the NBA ever again. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be so difficult to do what he has done and has played as long as he's played. Like, honestly, I hope that he stays in the NBA a little longer until his son Bryce gets in the NBA. That will be top tier. Because think about it. You could potentially have another person play in the NBA with their kid. You know what I mean? It just depends on when they have their kid. If they have their kid like 16 and then like they're good and they're like, okay, say like they're 16, and especially since they overturned the rules of where you could go back into the NBA, and especially where they overturned the rules where you could go into the NBA at 18, you could potentially have somebody have a kid and play with their kid in the NBA in the future. That's not really, you know what I mean, too crazy to think about. But to have 2 kids play in the NBA, now that will be pretty dang difficult. And have the career that LeBron has had and accomplish what he has had at 18, since 18 years old. That's gonna be really hard to replicate. He said ain't no waiting for Bryce. Hey, you never know. He might have it in him. He gives it maybe like 2-3 more years. Cause what year is Bryce in? He's about to go to college, right? He's about to play his first year. Give it two more years. You never know. He might be like, you know what, I can stick out. Like, think about it. Cause all it takes is, okay, he goes through this year. He's like, all right, this year wasn't too bad. All I need is like 2 more years. And he's like, okay, let me just try one. Let's say he says after this year, I got 1 more year in me, right? It'd be like, dang, maybe I should just stay 1 more year after that. Cause all it would take is 1 more year after that. It's like, my son would be here. My second son would be here. It'd be great for my legacy. Like, I think I could stick out 1 more year. 1 more solid year. Boom. That's all it takes. Just to see that light at the end of the tunnel for him, boom. That's all it takes, and he'll probably wait. I hope he does. Just so that way he can like submit that like how far he come. Like no one will be able to replicate what he's done.
Give my shield a recharge.
You know? But he does. I'm not gonna lie. Looking at, I saw that like that short of him. He does look like he's tired. He looks like he's like, all right, man, I'm done. Like he looks like he's really. He looks like he was about done. He was contemplating on being done after this year. The way he was talking in that interview, he looked like he was like, dang, do I really want to go through this year? But it's like, what's the point of continuously coming back unless he, like, that's the other thing. It's like, what is he chasing? He already has the all-time scoring record. Maybe just to put the scoring record so freaking, that's the other thing. Who's going to surpass his all-time scoring record? Like, literally. Players are only getting better. You know what's crazy? I'm going to be honest. You know what? You know how I think somebody could beat his all-time scoring record? If the NBA was like, we're going to put in a 4-point line. And you get somebody that's better than Curry, like that could shoot better than Curry in the future. Because that's the other thing. You put in a 4-point line, you could potentially have somebody better than Curry and surpass some of LeBron's accomplishments. He would be up for the GOAT debate in the future. I could legit see that happening. That would be the only way they have a longevity career. I could literally see that happening. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That would be the only way. And honestly, that could be happening in the future. A 4-point line? That would make the game super exciting. If they made a 4-point line. It would definitely up the ratings of the NBA. I would watch that. I would check it out if they added a 4-point line. It would make everything a little more exciting. Maybe you know what would be even more exciting? If you can dunk on somebody and you get an extra point for dunking on somebody. Oh, that would be different. Yo, NBA, you take my ideas. I gotta get like, you know, like, can you give me like a, you know, can I get an endorsement deal or something like that? Like, you don't even gotta shout me out. Like, can I get an endorsement deal or something like that? You sponsor me or something like that? Cause yo, I could see that. You get an extra point for dunking on somebody, and then you get a 4-point line. That will make the NBA super exciting to watch. Oh, snap. Yo. That will be different. Oh, buddy. You know what I was thinking about the NFL?
Painless, knocking at the door.
Clutch teammates. Why don't your weapons reload anymore?
We got our
Shields recharging.
Need a third eye. Already on my mark. Firing. Give my shield a recharge.
Yeah, these dudes are buns. If I had a... Alright. I think what's hurting my head is all these dang lights on. Give me 1 second.
Use iron sights? I use heavy artillery. Introducing your champion.
Maybe you'll find me there.
Round one. Beginning ring countdown.
Got my weapon in hand. Let's do this. 1 minute now. Ring's pretty close. Drop down near me. Extra supplies here. Firepower is
Ring's not too far. 45 left. Amp here. It could change our path for the better.
Nice. Weapons looking fine. 3-0. Rings close. Open supply bin over there. Got an extended energy mag here. Level 3.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online. Attention, delivering care package.
Care package incoming. Let's get to the LZ. Zipline here. Enemy over there. I'm spotted. Give me my shit. Watch my back.
You follow them now.
Healing. Watch my. Got your back.
Enemy getting shot at. I'm down.
Give me a second. Recharge your shield. Healing. Watch my back.
You and me now.
Another squad is incoming. Come on in. Old Painless is waiting.
Dang, this guy is tearing me up.
Get up a level. I earned this upgrade. Upgrade secure. Give me a second.
Wow. These guys have some great aim. I'm barely hitting shots. Did they take out that team that took out my teammate?
And keep the healing coming. My weapons are ready to die.
Got this weapon in hand. Good.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
It sounds like there's a two teams below us or down there. Oh no, they're up here.
Enemy spotted.
Attention, delivering rescue.
Replicator touching down.
I want to make sure we don't get third party.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Colony pistol.
Did I get the elimination? Yeah.
All squads down. You made the right decision.
Oh! I did not mean to do that. Oh my gosh, that could have been terrible. This could be free eliminations right here.
Target over there. Oscar Mike.
I heard somebody flying above us. Did they speed up the zip line? My goodness, they were moving, huh?
Reloading.
I don't want to give up high ground.
Need a thermite.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
Reloading. Taking fire.
I need ammo.
Double timing it. I need heavy ammo.
Let's go this way.
Target spotted.
This could be free eliminations. I don't want to leave this because they're going to have to rotate and they're probably going to take this jump tower. Yep, look.
Hostile spotted. Got enough. Hostile. My marker.
45 seconds.
Where'd the other team go? Oh, yeah, there they are. I wonder if we can knock one of them.
Need to reset.
Really? I couldn't hit this guy more than once?
10 seconds. Rings just ahead.
Enemy spotted. The champion made a point. Getting shot at.
It's on. Rings moving.
Target spotted.
You hear that?
Reloading.
Reload.
Gotta look for more ammo. I'm running low. Hostile over there. Let's go that way.
Recharging my shield.
Just giving my shield a reset. Going to trade.
Replicator touching down.
I'm spotted. Taking fire. Reloaded. Just giving my shield a recharge.
Bro, why wouldn't they just rotate? Take the backside.
I'm spotted. Taking fire. Reloading.
Bro, they should have just took the backside. They're so slow. Like, why wouldn't they just run over here to me? They wanted to shoot pop shots at a team that knocked them. Sad. Like, y'all gotta move faster, man. They were rotating super slow. That flatline skin is so good. My goodness, that thing is so good. I saw that EA got bought out. I don't know what that means, but it seems interesting. Yo. Let me get these battle pass stars. I'm gonna tell you this though, if they add more see, I don't mind, for me, I don't mind that there's microtransactions in the game as long as they're fair and they're good. Wait, what? I didn't open no pack? Oh, this must be, oh, okay, that was just battle pass. Oh, dang, I used all my creds. All right. Yeah, this thing is good though. How many packs do we have? 114. We need 400 more. Or 300 more. It's gonna be a minute before we get 300. We have some legendary ones. Imagine if we got an heirloom thing. Although I doubt it because I think the heirloom shards are literally less than a 1% chance. That's crazy. Less than a 1% chance. That's wild. I'm telling you though, like one thing I've noticed though, I don't see anybody rocking some of the new heirlooms. I have not seen one single person with the flatline skin, which is surprising because I feel like before, I think people are catching on, buddy. You can't keep tricking people and thinking people are just going to just spend money on some BS, overpriced skins. I literally have not seen one person with the flatline skin. Not one. I've seen maybe 2, 3 people, maybe a handful of people with that Sparrow, that Loki scepter. I haven't seen anyone with that new bat they came out with. No one with that. And the sword, I've seen maybe a good 2 handfuls, like 10 people maybe max. Yo, they better start dropping those prices. Crazy.
Perceptive, resourceful, relentless. You must be all these things and more.
No cluster foxtrots in my unit. Let's run this.
I think what's even crazier though is I literally just haven't seen anybody with that flatline skin. That's actually insane. Not one person.
Introducing your champion.
Accept your fates.
I would not be surprised if they're if the transactions for those drop, and then what they end up doing is making it where the heirlooms do extra damage when you hit people with them. I would not be surprised. I could definitely see that being a thing to incentivize people to buy their heirlooms.
Beginning ring countdown.
Enhanced weapon make me look scarier? I bet it does.
Ring's not close. Hustle up.
Maybe I'm giving out too many ideas. Maybe I'm giving out too many ideas. Well, all of a sudden, boom, you see somebody, you see, oh, heirlooms will be doing extra 40, 30 damage. Whoa.
Rings far and closing in 45. Probably gonna have to run. Extended light mag here. Level 1.
It's nice to see that all the weapons are viable again. My goodness, that PK was crazy last season. That in the 30-30. I don't see that much this season. Dang. I'm not gonna lie though, if I could
Registers are online.
to see the flatline. Never mind.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Throwing a frag. Enemy on me. Throwing a frag. Frag out. Reloading.
Alright, killed an enemy.
Attention. Attention. Blood. Delivering care package.
First blood.
Got an upgrade. Moving out. Enemy close. Care package incoming. Y'all earned this. Just watch your backs.
Care package there. Care package there.
Enemy killed. I took care of it, don't worry.
Is the G7 back?
Reloading. Go over there.
Why happened to the guy that came up here?
Tango spotted. Danger close.
Ideal.
No! See, that would be an easy way for me to get mad at my teammates, knowing when they knew there was a guy up here with me, but it was just as easy for me to leave. I didn't want to leave that though. Sad. Just missed too many shots. Oh wow, did he die to zone? Did I get the elimination? That's great.
Forget that.
I'm going to grab my loot back. Forget that. I'm not about to go to zone before I can get my loot. Especially knowing that teammates weren't trying to engage that fight. I might as well just go and get my loot at least. After all that. Just go. I'll catch up. I need to grab my loot. I'm getting my loot. I'm not about to run off and without my loot. Heck no.
That shows we're spread out. Passing that info along.
Healing. Watch my back.
We're gonna make it though. I'm not worried.
Healing. Watch my back. Supplies here. You're welcome.
What zone is this? One. I do kind of need to hurry up though, cause
Watch my back.
kind of far.
Round two. Beginning ring countdown.
Dang, there was a backpack there.
Rings far, ladies. Austin Life.
Replicator being delivered.
I got that replicator coming in.
Healing. Watch my back.
This is risky. Hello, Chris. Pixel, what is good, Pixel?
Watch my back.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
How are you? I'm doing good, Pixel. How you doing, Pixel?
Go escape.
Nah, I'm playing. How you doing, Pixel? How was your weekend?
Give him my shield to recharge.
Enemy down. Eliminate the enemy.
Reloading. Killed.
Enemy shield cracked.
Bonds are easily broken.
I got you back. Double timing it.
That way.
I'm unfortunately not doing great right now. What's going on? You good?
Go escape.
I mean, you know you're not good, but it's you know what I mean? It's gonna get better. You just gotta, you know, what's going on? Yo, I gotta. Do I need to work on my aim or what?
Hey now, another squad coming in.
Already on my mark. Firing for a
Oh wow, this guy wingman me.
Recharging. Move this way. Found by my end. This fight isn't over. Get up.
Give my shield a recharge. Healing. Watch my back.
My family was yelling and stuff, and I just got done crying because I hate fights. Yeah. Dang, I'm sorry, man. Just try to, you know what I mean? Like, try to, you know what I mean? Try to put yourself in a good, like, headspace, you know? I know that can be tough in, when the environment doesn't feel as good.
Watch my back. Rings far. Move fast, folks.
Just gotta patch myself up.
That way.
Watch my back.
Replicator incoming. Let's regroup here.
Watch my back.
Enemy attack.
One sec, healing up.
I'm back. I just kind of wish I had headphones. Yeah. Oh, just turn the music on loud. You know what I mean? Turn the music on loud. Yeah, do that.
Give my shields a recharge. 10 seconds. Ring's just ahead.
1 sec, healing up.
Repairing damages.
Shield battery here.
Extended light bag here. Level 3.
Ring's moving. Hustle up.
Yeah.
Y'all earned this. Just watch your backs.
Is that working?
Take bribes though.
Repairing damages.
Thanks.
Firing. Down to target. Reloading.
Enemy shield. The entire
I've been having trouble sleeping with these past couple of days too. Oh, that is the worst. I know that feeling.
That was the whole squad. No quarter give it.
Yeah, I have trouble sleeping too sometimes.
Battery here.
Sorry if I made this stuff all sad and stuff. No, you're good. You all good, Pixel Post?
Targeting that spot. The ring is near. 45 seconds remain.
Do not worry.
3-0. Rings close.
Spotted far off.
Yeah, I'm good. How's are you ready for the Christmas or the holidays though? Home Alone time is almost here.
Just gotta patch myself up.
Just wanted to get that off my chest. Oh no, I understand. That's all good, man. It's better to get it, you know what I mean? Talk about it than have it bottle up and you explode, you know?
Hey now, another squad coming in.
Giving him the shin. Spotted.
Bad guy over there.
Yeah, I'm really sorry for the holidays. What you doing for the holidays?
Spotted one.
Yes.
Frag out.
I thought that robot was a person for a second.
Using a Phoenix kit.
For Halloween, I'm a trick or treat, and Christmas, I'm gonna spend time with my grandpa, maybe. W.
Rings closed. Bamboozle.
Where do you usually trick or treat? Do you go in your neighborhood or somewhere else?
What a pitiful squad. Keep it tough. Thermite out.
They gotta jump on that. I can't get over there that fast.
10 seconds. Rings just ahead.
Frag out. 1 sec, healing up.
Enemy here.
Decoy escape deployed.
I normally go to different hood because my hood is really ghetto. Hey. Hey, at least you get the trick or treat, you know? That's good. Sometimes I noticed that some places do like where you could trick or treat in the school, or like they have like these Halloween POI type of things, where like they have like it's almost like an event. Tired as F right now. You gotta stay up for. Nah, I ain't gonna tell you that. Can't stay up that long. Sad. I was about to say you gotta stay up forever. Nah, don't stay up forever. I wonder if that was enough to put us in platinum 1. New. I might sleep, not gonna lie. Wait, do you usually wake up in the middle of the night and stuff like that? Bro, I'm not gonna lie, the last 2 nights, I've literally woken up at 1 in the morning and could not go back to sleep. That's the worst. Good night, Chris. Good night, chat. You know what? You have a great freaking fantastic night. Close those eyelids, roll your eyes back into your head, and just dream of the sunshines and roses and the sun smiling at you. Beautiful. It's been a hot minute since you've been trick-or-treating. Trick or treat. I remember the last time I was trick-or-treating. 7th grade. 7th grade, it was the last time I was trick-or-treating. And I didn't want to dress up, so I just wore a Bulls jersey and said I was a basketball player. I went trick-or-treating. Haven't been trick-or-treating ever since. No, 8th grade. That was 8th grade. Haven't been trick-or-treating ever since. You know what? Maybe I should start trick-or-treating again. Because you know there's no age limit to trick-or-treating. Yo, I think I might trick or treat. That would be kind of fire. Yo, and I could wear I could be Ghostface. Nah, I'm playing. I'm not trick or treating. That would be crazy. Hello, can I get some trick or treat? Can I get some candy today? Take all the candy. I'm probably gonna miss homecoming too. Homecoming? What you doing? What y'all do for homecoming? I remember the last time I've been to one homecoming and haven't been. I only went to one in my school. Senior year. That was the only homecoming I've ever been to.
Sniper stock here. Level 3. Helps keep your target center.
Got an enhanced weapon? Let's go with it. Peacekeeper here.
I really didn't like homecoming. I don't know, but I have to work on the day of homecoming. Nah, tell them you're not coming in. You have homecoming. You can only have high school for so long in life. Tell them that you need to go to homecoming. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. You let them know. You put your foot down.
Got the position
Yeah.
advantage.
Let them know.
Setting a tracker. Un momento, per favore. Watch out! Enemy here! Reloading. Got an enhanced weapon. Ready to use it.
Care package being delivered.
Chris, I can't work on a. I work on a farm and equipment, and they need all the help they could get. So what do you do on the farm again? I know you fix stuff, but do you do any of like the farming part?
I was sure it would be. Setting a tracker. Un momento, per favore. Tracking an enemy.
You get what I'm saying? The crops and all that. Yeah, I farm too. What do you farm, or what do you have? What's your crop? Corn, cows, milk.
Beautiful than before.
I now have an enhanced weapon.
Flour. What is it? Maple syrup.
Survey beacon there. You get almost as much intel as I give you. Setting a tracker. Enemy locations are on your map. Stick with me. We should scout.
Honey. So we have corn, hay, and wheat, and silo.
Nearby.
Silos are just the things that hold the product, right?
Enemy. Way up there. Un momento, per favore.
Or is that different?
Needed thermite.
Checking an Arcstar. Got a hit. Opponent right here.
Stuck to the last one. Get some. Got that promotion. The upgrade will be clutch.
New kill leader. Surely you can take the title from them.
They thought they were gonna just hide in the building and not have to do no work with caustic. Nah, buddy, not today.
Standard stock here. Level 2.
Not today.
I'm recharging my shields.
Sorry, we hold the crop and other stuff in the silos. So we have corn. Oh yeah, okay. Are there any like machines and stuff like that that can help with the farming?
Healing.
That make the farming less labor intense?
Tracker scanning. Grazie.
Meet me here.
Yeah, okay.
Taking damage.
Repairing damages.
Ooh, that almost got me.
Un momento. Got a hit.
That's two. That's two. That's two. That's two. That's two. We push this. Oh, they can't hear me. That sucks. I don't know why this guy didn't drop down and or stop the res. He just stood there. Jeez, man. All that for nothing.
I'm under fire.
The ring closes in 1 minute, but it's right there.
The farm equipment, we just is wait. Tractors that bale the hay combined with the nuts and the corn, and we have the grain trucks that takes the wheat and the corn and other stuff to the silos. How long have y'all had a farm? Is it like a family thing that y'all have had for a while, or did y'all just get that?
Shields are depleted. Recharge.
Check it out.
Or is it a first generation thing?
Reloading. Give my shields a recharge.
They're fighting. Ready to ruin someone's day.
Healing. Watch my back.
We have 10 seconds. Move with purpose.
Got an enemy there.
Oh, you don't own the farm? You help a friend with the farm? Okay.
In the ring, we're all outside.
So when it comes to harvest, oh, okay. You say you use the
Half the squads are out.
when it comes to the harvesting, how do you harvest the grain? Is it a truck that does it? That just like picks it all up and sorts it out for you? I think I reacted to some farming stuff on some of the shorts, and it shows like how they like sort out their tomatoes and all that. Like a machine can detect what's good tomatoes and what's bad tomatoes, or what are good and what are bad.
Un momento, per favore.
Goodbye.
Got him. Another notch on the belt.
Good kill. Your training is paying off.
Enemy spotted.
Recharging shield.
Replicator touching down. I'm at max.
I'm under fire.
Is the farm large?
Rings nearby. 1 minute till close.
I'm trying to take my my thing, buddy, over here trying to swoop. What did you say? Wow, bro, I'm not gonna lie. I think my aim got worse. I definitely think my aim has gotten worse. It's pretty bad.
Shields are depleted.
Like combine cuts the corn and then like a combine cuts the corn and then the trucks takes it up, cuts it into silos. Corn to the silos and then we move it to a different field. The same thing. Oh, okay.
Taking fire. Time to
Recharging my shields. Cover.
Other people might do do harvesting in a different way. So wait, when you do the harvesting, Chris, what's for dinner? What did I have for dinner? I had a Philly cheesesteak. When you do the harvesting, do you sell like all the stuff to the grocery stores, or how does it work? Or farmers market, or where do you sell it to? Or who do you guys sell it to? We take the grains and the stuff to the grain companies, and then they do what they want with the grains. Oh, okay. All right, all right, all right.
I came here to party. Let's rock.
And not to yield.
Introducing your champion. Try not to blink. You may miss me.
We're already inside the next ring. Good lord, I'm on.
Rise here. Time to stock up. Optics here. Close range. Always better than iron sights.
Not to stop here.
Laser sight. Got an extended sniper mag here. Level 2. Optics here. Mid range.
On second thoughts. Optional one here. In my day, they were barely in the 100s.
Enemy over here.
Indubitably.
Attention. Evo harvest.
Wait, what'd y'all have for dinner?
There's someone over there.
My head is hurting. That's the worst, when you sleep and you wake up with a headache. It literally feels like you didn't sleep at all. Warrior sound. Wow. The moment I go to scratch my face and read the chat, there's somebody looking at me.
Against the dying of the light.
I've cracked an enemy.
Deployed.
Delivering care package. Tossing jump.
Being shot at. The nerve.
They're shooting at me.
That foe shredded that foe shield. We executed the last
Oh, good stuff by teammates. Good job. Chipotle,
hours. Blood.
Warrior sound, Al Horford, and Steph Curry. It's about time they signed his brother. How are you Steph Curry, the greatest shooter of all time, and haven't had your brother on the same team yet? That's crazy.
On your feet, kids young. We've got work to do. Never mind. Forget I said that.
Al Horford, but y'all need a big man. What is it with y'all always signing these small center guys? The last time y'all had a big center was when y'all had JaVale McGee. That was the last time. Y'all slacking.
There's a shield battery here.
Enemy that way. Shooting.
My weapon is enhanced. That's the thing they feared me before.
Recharging my shields.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie. If I was Seth Curry, I would have been tried to have my brother on my the same team as me. That would be clean.
Reloading.
To have both brothers play on the same team. That
I have eyes on the enemy.
Steve Kerr like small ball.
Smart bullet firing. Big shot.
You know what? I'm gonna have to talk to Steve Kerr then.
Recharging my shields.
Give my shields a recharge.
Me and him are about to have a serious talk.
Leveled up. Better lock down and upgrade. Got my
I'm not playing any more games with Steve Kerr.
double timing it.
Giving a frag the full toss. Blow them, blow.
Taking fire. Reloading. Recharging my shields.
Surging. Blood boils.
Arc star out. Painless knocking at the door.
I'm hit.
Tossing thermite. Recharging shields.
Smart bullets away.
Reloading.
Replenishing my shields. I killed an enemy. Reloading.
Wow.
I'm down.
I'm telling you, this game has a lot of no regs.
Broken enemy shield.
Oh, damn, they can't hear me. Never mind.
Here. Hooligan here.
Tango near me.
Tossing jump
Tango
drive.
near me.
Here. Shops open.
Never quit. That's how you
Show him who's boss. Yeah, I told you what y'all need to do.
in the mood for some shopping.
I think I'm gonna have a good night, Chris and chat. All right, Ghost, I will see you later. I told y'all what y'all need to do. It might be time to depart from Draymond Green. You know, I know he's y'all part of y'all legacy, but it just might be that time. Second thing is y'all need to sign some big men.
I broke an enemy shield.
Took care of that one.
Spotted.
Enemy down.
Replenishing my shields.
Activating jump drive.
To know teamwork isn't dead.
Later, Ghost. Nah, Draymond probably. How old is Draymond Green?
Inside the next ring.
He's probably gonna retire soon too, huh? Is how actually no? Hey Siri, how old is Draymond Green? Oh, he's 35. Wow. I thought he was older just because he already has gray hair and all that.
Care pack. Shredded that foe shield.
Reloading.
Reloading.
I thought he was in his 40s. He's still kind of young.
Reloading.
Yeah, he's still kind of young. I'm not gonna lie.
Let's do some shopping.
Watch my back.
Jordan Poole, Zion, our teammates. I'm not gonna lie, man. I mean, it sound good, but I need to see. I expect more from I expect more from Zion. I haven't seen nothing.
They're trying to corner us.
Jordan Poole, he hasn't done nothing ever since he left unfortunately, he hasn't done anything ever since he left. Whatchamacallit?
Fire. Shooting.
I'm not gonna lie, they should have kept Jordan Poole on the Warriors. I know he was getting a little bit, he was feeling himself a little bit, but shoot, he was balling out. He was balling out. He was looking like a Steph Curry, the next Steph Curry.
Recharging my shields.
To keep it real.
10 seconds. Ring's just ahead. Painless.
Hold on, I need to.
It's on.
LOL. What you mean, LOL? What you laughing at, buddy? He was balling out. He was literally doing his thing. Looking like a young Steph Curry out there. And he had a little bit of swagger to him.
Down to target.
Kuminga just got a 2-year, $48 million contract. Kuminga? Who the hell is that? 2-year, 48 M's? I'm not gonna lie, bro.
But you also fight without
I'm not gonna lie, bro. Two years, 48 M's. Who's Kuminga? Is that the guy that who is that? What team does he play for?
Rings near and I've 60 to make it. I remember death matches having less hiking. Rings close with 45 seconds left. Keep the pressure on, old chap.
Jonathan Kuminga. I don't know who that is, bud. What team does he play for? 2 years, 48 M's? I'm not gonna lie. Buddy, that's gotta be the easiest money ever. 2 years, 48 M's. Depending on where he's at, then you could go ahead and kiss half of that goodbye from the government. 48% of that is gone, 45% of that is gone, so he's only really making 24 M's. That's really what he's making. You go ahead and kiss 10% of that away to his agent. So that's $2.4 million gone. Boom. That's gone. So now he has only 22 M's left. Okay, not 22, but you know what I mean, like 21.6. 21.6 M's left. And then let's see who else does he have to pay? Depending on what state he's in, let's go ahead and say that's 8% right there gone. Depending on what state he's in. If he's in California, oh geez, you might as well kiss all that goodbye. You might as well kiss all that goodbye if you in California. 21 M's, buddy. He can make that last for 2 years. So he's really only making about $10 million over $10 million a year. Not bad. And that's either win or lose. It doesn't matter if they win or lose. That is not bad. Congrats to him. James Wiseman is actually about to play for the Pacers. I don't know who James Wiseman is. Buddy, whose are these dudes? For the Pacers, ooh. I'm not gonna lie, man. If I was in the NBA, if I was on one of these sports teams and I play for a sucky team and I know they're not doing anything with the team, buddy, I'm about to go for that contract. Straight up facts. These are my Warriors. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Buddy's contract is really gone. Ha! Woo! That state tax is about to get him. Oh, snap.
Here.
This guy's by himself. Bro, does your weapon not reload anymore, or what is going on with this game? Bro, why am I not getting help? Oh my gosh, what the hell are y'all? Oh my gosh, bro.
And I put it there.
Chris, you ever visit Cali? Yeah.
Cowards die many times before their deaths. Valiant never tasted of death.
Buddy's just spraying. I don't know why they wouldn't help me when I was literally fighting the entire team by myself. What did I do when I went? We saw Rodeo. We met somebody. This was when Queen and I did a YouTube channel. Yeah, it was alright. We went to this hotel. This hotel was nice though, I'm not gonna lie. This hotel was super nice. This thing was this thing had the best views. This thing had the craziest views. We ate. Yeah, it was alright. It was alright. It was alright. It was alright.
This is your champion.
This was like in when did we do this? 2019? I think this was like in 2019. This was before COVID. Or was it? Was it? Was it before COVID? I can't remember.
We're outside the ring. Get ready for a world of
Was it before COVID? I can't remember. But yeah, we went there. It was alright. Yeah. It had some beautiful views though. That's one thing they didn't lie about California. The views are crazy. It was crazy. And it was like a pool. It was like the pool was on top of the entire hotel. So it was really wild too. It was like the pool was literally at the very top. So it was like you could swim. Yeah, it was pretty wild. I'm not gonna lie. That scenery was beautiful. It felt like you were swimming in the mountains. I didn't expect the mountains to look that good. Not as good as Colorado's mountains. Because Colorado's mountains are pretty wild too. Especially if you live in the mountains, ooh, they are wild. And it is nothing. Yo, when you see those mountains in Colorado and it just snowed, oh my gosh. That stuff is beautiful. My goodness, it's so beautiful, bro. My gosh. You know how some people like the woods and all that? Like the woods, I'll pass on. The mountains, I would definitely live in the mountains, straight up. man, that is nice.
Level 3.
First blood. Mac and cheese always. goes
Chris was
first.
living it up like Zach and Cody. No, I'm weak. My man said Zach and Cody. That's funny. But yeah, it was cool. Yeah, I would probably say out of all the places I've been to, you know what I will say though? Out of all the places I've been to, Florida has the best food I've ever had. Restaurant food. We went to this one restaurant. It was me, Queen, her mom. Well, technically my mom-in-law now, but you know, and it was this sushi place. I don't really like sushi. I mean, I'll eat fish. Fish is not bad. This place was fire. I'm not gonna lie. This place was nice. And then I just realized I've been to the beach way more than I actually thought. I'm tripping. I'm sitting up here lying like, oh, I've only been to the beach twice. No, I've been to the beach more than twice. I forgot about, I'm not gonna lie though, when I talk to y'all about story time and all that, some things I legit just forget that I've even done. I forgot I have been to the beach in Florida. And they had the, they had this, it was like, what was it called? This beach was not bad too. Oh, my bad. But yeah, there's this one beach in Florida that I've been to. It had this, I forgot what this place was even called. But it's the first time I had like a legit pina colada, like a virgin pina colada. That stuff was good. My gosh. And let me tell you, you know how you have seafood and you buy it from the store or you go to a restaurant, bro? I'm telling you right now, food is completely different when it's near the ocean. It might sound a bit ridiculous on what I'm saying, but I'm telling you, food when it's fresh from the ocean, or like just on the coast. I'm just gonna say in the coast. Maybe it's just Florida though, because I like when I have food in California, it was too. You know what the thing about California is that I don't like? It was like it just nothing was really authentic. Like when I went to Florida, that like, you know how they have the old, it's like the way the food tastes, you could tell you could only get that on the coast of like Florida. You know what I mean? Like it's like, you know how like New York is known for Italian food. Like, oh, you got your fancy, you got those restaurants, you have the pizza, you know what I mean? Like, you just have like certain particular things that are known in New York to have. They had this, there is this shrimp. I don't even remember what the hell it was called. It's like orange shrimp. It was like orange shrimp or something. Like, yeah, I think it was called orange shrimp. This shrimp was the best damn shrimp I've ever had in my entire life. I'm not gonna lie, till this day. This guy is buns. This is the second time he's died. Nah, this shrimp was so good. Oh my gosh, I don't think y'all understand. Like, this shrimp was so dang good, it was ridiculous how good it was. And you know what the crazy part is? They gave us a large quantity too. Like, you know how some restaurants, they like to be stingy. They think they slick. They like to charge you a whole bunch of money for nothing. This place there was so much, and it was good. And it was like right on the beach. It was literally on the beach. Like, you had to, like, it was like one of those things where you, it was like I don't know what they call it. They, I want to say a sandbar, but it was like the dock right on the beach. That thing, best place. It was in Orlando too. That thing was fire. And they literally said they just got that shrimp out of the ocean, and you could tell too. It literally tastes like it came out of the ocean, like the salt was all up in it still and everything. I'm telling you, that stuff was good, boy. That was different. Oh man, that stuff was good. Queen would tell you too, that was the best. And I don't even like seafood like that. That stuff was good, man. I could eat that dang near every day. That fish place they had too. That sushi place, I don't even like sushi, and that place was fire. It was so good. This restaurant was so good. It legit had the fish on ice. Like, it was like fresh. Oh, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, that stuff was good, boy. That was different.
10 seconds. Rings just ahead.
Another squad strikes. Act swiftly.
The only thing I didn't like about Florida, it just felt it felt kind of zombie like it felt like it had no life.
You're welcome. New kill. If you're getting cocky, they're getting sloppy.
That's the one thing I didn't like about Florida.
Level 3.
It just felt like it had no life. It felt like they were like in the middle of the apocalypse.
Get out in the chimney. It's fine. Double time it.
Smart bullets away. The game's afoot.
A bunch of drones? Nah, it was just like dead. Like, it was like no one on the streets. No one walking around. Like, it was dead. Like, there was nothing. Like, and that was the second day. The first day when we went to the actual beach, there was people there. I mean, it felt like there was more life. But it was like, it's still, when I look back on it, it still was like, it just felt like there was no life in the air. It felt like NPC City. Like, actually, though, matter of fact, that's the best way you can explain it. It definitely felt like NPCs everywhere. Like, it just felt like, oh, like, it was weird. Oh, wait, let me get this. head is hurting. I'm looking for that thing that guy had, or he pinged, but can't find it.
Opening fire. Reloading.
We're inside the ring. One less thing to worry about.
Yeah.
Hooligan there.
Giving that shield a recharge.
Broken enemy shield. Replenishing my
Al Horford and Joakim Noah used to go crazy for the Florida Gators. Yeah, I remember. It's crazy that Al Horford is still playing too. You're starting to see a lot more players play longer, which is pretty cool to see actually. Joakim Noah, I remember when he used to be on the Bulls. Facts.
Additional close assailants. Smart bullets landed. Listen close for the overheat.
Here, take Doc. He'll fix you up.
Replenishing my shields.
Just give my shield a recharge.
Reloading.
Speaking of the NBA, man, I don't know about the NBA, man. It's looking kind of dry for the future. There's only like 2 names that I can like legit bring up that might be exciting. Victor Wembanyama. And that's kind of it, to be honest with you. And Bronny James.
Only 2 enemy squads left.
That's it.
Gonna be a soup sandwich.
Hostile over there.
Like, you don't see any more Derrick Roses, Rajon Rondos. So you're saying the Warriors need a center? And that Joakim Noah type? Is that the type they need? No, they need somebody. Joakim Noah? Nah, they need somebody bigger. They need somebody a little more athletic. They need somebody like
45 seconds.
like a JaVale McGee. Get them a 7-footer that can set screens and put back dunks. Straight up facts. That's all they need. Give me a 7-footer. Matter of fact, I would even take a power forward that got the bunnies, and I expect him to get boards. And I want see this. This is what I would do. This is what I would do. Listen to Coach Chris right now, okay? If I was in charge of the Warriors right now, I got Steph Curry at my point. I got Jimmy Buckets at the 2. We're gonna skip the 3 right now. Just hear me out. I'm trading Draymond Green. I'm sorry, Draymond Green. You know what I mean? It's no disrespect to Draymond Green, but I need a new power forward. Somebody younger that got some bunnies. I need my power forward to get boards and put back dunks. That's all I need him to do. Set screens on occasion, but I need him to be athletic and get boards. And then I need my center to do nothing but play defense and get boards. That's all I need him to do. Occasional putbacks. That's all I need him to do. Straight up facts. Oh, wow. Oops. Accident, accident, accident. Mitchell Robinson? Does he have some athleticism? See, this what I would do. That's what I would do. And then for small forward, matter of fact, I wouldn't even put Jimmy at my 3. And then I would get like another like, because Steve Kerr likes to put, I would get like another Jordan Poole. Or DiVincenzo. Yeah, give me a DiVincenzo. Small ball front court. Ooh. Yeah, my team would be solid. My team would be solid. Mitchell Robinson. I think I've heard of Mitchell Robinson. Matter of fact, I would even try to get like a Donovan Mitchell. Or no, a Giannis. Giannis's contract is almost up, right? Yup. I'm going all in for Giannis. I'm signing Giannis to a 2-year deal. I'm signing Giannis to a 2-year deal with Stephen Curry, with Jimmy Buckets. And then because of that, I'm keeping Draymond Green. And then I'm getting a big man. They do nothing but play defense and get boards. That's all I need right there. Matter of fact, if JaVale McGee, if you want to get back in the game, Dwight Howard, if you back, I'll take both. I'll take one of y'all. Come on. Boom. My team will be solid. I'll be unstoppable. Oh my goodness, buddy. And then the rest, I'm signing nothing but bench players. He said Giannis be airballing. Buddy, we don't need airball. Giannis ain't there to shoot the ball. He there to do what he do. What do I need him to shoot the ball when I got the best shooter on the team in the history? And I got Jimmy Buckets and Buddy Hield. What the heck? Heck yeah. If I'm going for a 2-year, if I'm going for a championship run, I'm going all in. Because, hey Siri, how old is Stephen Curry? 37. Oh, yeah, I'm going all in. I'm going all in. Because Steph Curry is about to retire soon. He getting old. He almost 40. Yep, I'm going all in. 2-year deal, he'd be 39. Yep, I'm trying to give me another chip. Facts. That's what I'm doing.
Time to see if all those drills have paid off.
You're not the first person I heard say this, but I'm not sure. Nah, man, I'm telling you, I don't need Giannis to shoot the ball. That don't make no sense for him to be shooting the ball. I need him to imagine Steph Curry and freaking Giannis. And then if I'll sign Al Horford as my bench player. I'll sign Steph Curry as another player that could come off the bench. Let me get like a DiVincenzo, and then let me get And then the rest could, we'll just figure out. That's 3 men deep off the bench right there. I don't need to think about the rest. Oh yeah, my team would be good. Oh yeah, because Giannis could basically play the entire game. Steph Curry could play almost the entire game. He could play like 38 minutes, 37 minutes, just so that way we don't wear him out before the season. Did you just say Steph Curry off the bench? No, I said, oh, I meant Seth Curry. Seth Curry off the bench. Yeah, see, I'm telling you. Yeah. Oh, boy. My team will be right. I'm telling you right now, my team will be right. 2 years, we'll have another chip. They'll be like, dang, where did this coach come from? I'm like, man, this guy doesn't even have a basketball background, and he's one of the greats. And I'm like, yep, talk to me nicely. Talk to me nicely. And then, you know what I would do as a head coach? Matter of fact, don't make me the head coach. Make me the GM. I'll hire a head coach for the schematics of the game. And then I'll hire me a solid defense, a solid rotational coach for that analyzes each player's ability, what they're great at, to make sure that my coach knows exactly where to play best to place them. Boom, easy. Replace Steph Curry with Clay, and I'm with it, buddy. This dude is talking about Clay. Buddy. No disrespect to Clay. Clay is not the same player since his Achilles, okay? What are you saying? Buddy trying to just reunite the old team. That don't work. That's not gonna work. That was the whole reason why they even got KD to begin with. Let me get some water.
Introducing your champion. Try not to blink. You may miss me.
He says it works as long as Dre is not getting ejected. Listen, buddy. That ain't gonna work. That was why they got KD. And Clay is not the same player. They already tried that. And it was not working. They tried that when KD left and Clay came back from his injury. What happened? They were getting cooked. They were being cooked.
Reloading. I am repairing myself.
Not too far from ring. Right then.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Nice.
I shattered an enemy's shield. Reloading. Warning.
Why is this dude trying to fight this so soon? He said, "Hey, we still want 2022 though."
Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading. Enemy down.
Care package being delivered.
Standing by for care package.
Reloading. Cracked an enemy shield.
Attention.
Kill
First
confirmed.
blood.
Wow. Looks like that was the last one in the squad.
New level.
Man.
Got a new upgrade to pick. Got an upgrade.
I got you, friend.
Pure sniping. We didn't have a legit center then. Man. Steph Curry was younger too. Get down to the ground. Steph Curry was younger.
Repairing damages.
Clay was not injured. Draymond was younger and faster. Y'all had that one guy at center, which was not bad. He was doing all the grit for y'all. I forget his name.
My weapon is cooler now because it's enhanced. Here I go.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
Setting up a signal. They should be on your map. I need an extended light mag. Spotted our enemies. Check your maps to see.
Is it time for the gas station?
Shield battery here.
A new kill leader. We have our target.
Or Ghost of Tsushima? Lonnie, or whatever his name is. Yeah, that was his name. That's funny.
Fly on a zip line. I am.
Care package has touched down over there.
New kill leader. Call him if you spot him.
New kill leader. Surely you can take the title from them.
Got company out there.
I shattered an enemy's. Moving here.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Frag out.
Reloading.
He's also with the Pelicans. They are talking. They're taking all our players. The Pelicans. Who's on the Pelicans in the first place?
I broke an enemy shield.
Enemy down. Taking fire.
Replicator touch. Throwing arc star.
I killed an enemy.
Who's on the Pelicans right now?
Taking a knee. Catching up.
Contact with hostile.
Danger close.
Cap the squad.
I broke an enemy shield. Reloading.
Enemy shield cracked.
Oh, painless.
Oh, his name is DeJounte Murray. DeJounte Murray. Zion, Jordan Poole, Kevon Looney. Buns. Heck no. What the heck? Wait, what happened to Brandon Ingram?
Healing. Watch my back.
There's no go-getter on that team. Who are they turning to for buckets? Like for clutch moments. I see some loophole. I see some gaps in that squad.
Rings moving. Hustle up. Shield battery here.
Who is their closeout? Ingram is he over here laughing. Ingram is on the Raptors? Oh, heck no. Oh, they messed up. Ingram was their only closer from time to time. And even he was a little like timid. Wow. What in the world? This thing covers so much space.
I'm at max level. Time to bring the hurt. Upgrades locked and loaded.
What did he just say? Along with RJ Barrett. Okay. Wait, with on the Raptors? Nah, buddy. Heck no. They're in complete rebuild phase, huh? That's crazy. The Raptors have went downhill ever since they left Kawhi. Sad. Ever since Kawhi left, that team has fell apart.
Enemy taken down. Reloading. Took out an enemy.
Throwing Arc Star. Make it two.
Enemy shield cracked. Reloading.
Zipline deployed.
Give my shields a recharge.
That guy just saved his teammate. Who's on the Clippers this year? When does the season start?
Here I go.
Watch my back.
Grappling.
Dropping the pain.
Kawhi's a legend for bringing them a championship? No, that's facts. I think people don't give him no credit. This dude single-handedly brought them a championship twice. Clutch moments, closed out. And then he single-handedly, like he was the single-handedly guy that would stop LeBron when he was on the Heat, when they were facing off the Spurs. Bro, he don't get no credit. He gets no credit.
Firing. Reloading.
Frag out.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Lucky us.
Look, Kawhi has 2 chips now. If he brings, I'm gonna say, if he brings the Clippers a chip, oh, it's a wrap, man. He needs to be discussed as one of the top 5 greatest players of all time.
Our squad mate was now
right here. Good damage over time. Reloading.
Visualize them.
We're inside the ring. Got the positional advantage.
When a ball bounced like 50 times then went in, yeah, that was crazy.
I'm running low on ammo.
He said the only people that could put Kawhi in the blender is Curry and Kyrie. Hold up, buddy. Hold up. I haven't even seen them put him in the blender. Hold the heck up. I don't know about that. Kyrie, possibly. Curry? I don't know. Kawhi put some of that body on him, it might be over.
Damn, I need more ammo. I'm almost out. Double timing it. Give my shields a recharge. I'm spotted. A broken enemy shield. Give my shields a recharge.
I wanted to try to grab this
Ring ain't
guy's
far. Half of
banner,
one.
but
Frag out. Double timing it. Red down nice. Watch my back.
seeing Curry do it to him when Kawhi was on the Spurs.
Enemy spotted. Double timing it. Double timing it. Give me a sec. Recharge these shields.
Like a rat in a trap.
3-0. Rings close.
Spurs Kawhi was different when he was with a Defensive Player of the Year conversation all the time. Yeah, he was nice.
Give me a sec. Recharge these shields.
Gang, we are ranking up fast. We ranked up almost 2 placement points. Or 2 placements. Probably about to play some Ghost of Tsushima. Tsushima. I wonder if I have any cookies. Hold on, give me 1 second.
See your imperfections in your enemies, then crush them.
Safety's off. Weapons free.
This is your champion.
Underestimate me? Please do.
We have significant ground to cover.
Wow, how did I already get knocked? That's crazy. I got some dinner though. That's what I'm talking about.
Can you
Some
push the
more
ring in that
Jersey
time?
mics.
I have the banner. We must correct their failure.
The first minute of a song, what is it?
Care package being delivered.
Ultra light beam. What is that? Who's it by? there's nasty guacamole on this. So Kanye over here thinking he can sing now? Get it, Chrissy. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. Is Kanye trying to get into gospel and R&B, and he trying to sing a little bit? What's up with this guy? There's one thing you cannot say about Kanye. He can make some music. He can make some music. That is for dang sure. That's the one thing you cannot say he can't do. He can make music. Yeah, that dude can make some music. Good vibes.
Only once have I failed to kill the target. Never again.
This is a nasty sandwich.
Completed. Recharging.
I think they gave us the wrong sandwich. Because this thing is gross. But I'm hungry. What is that? Is that like roast beef? It has like turkey, bacon, roast beef, and guacamole. Like what kind of sandwich is that? That is nasty. And I don't even eat pig like that. No, that's nasty, bro. If I wasn't hungry, I would not be eating this.
Taking fire. Recharging shields.
I'm just trying not to think about it.
Secure the banner. Make it. I'm under fire. Recharging shields. I need shields.
Ugh. And then it has like some oil on it. No cheese. No dressings except for oil. No mayo. Like, And then you know what's throwing me off about it is why is the roast beef and bacon on it? With guacamole. I gotta ask Queen about this one. Like, Queen, you ordered this? Oh, nasty.
Care package incoming. A care package has touched down over there.
Extra supplies in this bit.
No, I don't think Queen ordered this. This had to be a mistake. We got the wrong sandwich or something.
We'll be well positioned here. Disregard that.
My weapon is enhanced. And to think they feared me before.
Champion's dead.
Long live the champion. There's an enemy over there.
Extended heavy magazine here. Level 2.
Good work. We're inside the next ring.
Oh my gosh. How much you want to bet that was the prayer team? Dang near. These dudes are sweats.
On my marker.
My stomach hurt. I thought there was a new thing in this. So it's just double tap? Shatter Blast. Interesting. Cairo Freeze, Napalm. What's the field upgrades looking like? Frenzy Guard. What the heck is that? I don't think that's new. Mr. Peaks. What the heck is this? Increase the Mr. Peaks attraction radius. Mr. Peaks becomes the life of the party. Mr. Peaks is good for have near the mystery box location. Mr. Peaks has become the master of the elements. Increase Mr. Peaks' dance duration. Interesting. This sounds kind of cool. What the heck is Frost Blast? It sounds kind of cool too. What do they have in the store? Wait, what? What is this? Let's see what they have in the store right now. My head is hurting. Oh, thanks, Far. What else do they have in the game? He said, "Are you the type of person who sees the glass as half empty, half full, and doesn't matter?" What you mean? Give me an example. This is kind of fire. Wait, this is kind of fire though. I like the skin she has on. Yo. Now this I might actually buy. I'm not gonna lie. This, bro. See, this is why I had to get off Call of Duty the last time, because I was buying too many skins. Oh, this is freaking clean. And it has the Nubian Egyptian hieroglyphs on here. Oh, this is fire, boy. Wait, let me see the preview. What does it do? I might have to buy this. Oh! I am speechless. Wait a minute, bro. We might have to get this. Ooh. Ooh, this thing is so freaking fire. Oh my gosh, this thing is fire. This is the best skin I've seen in this game. Hold on, we're not gonna get anything yet. Okay, so we got that. Hold up, bro. Hold up, bro. And I know they have a new zombie map. I think they have like 2 new zombie maps since the last time I played. I know what you did last summer. Ooh, let me see what this is working with. Ooh, this is kind of fire. Ooh, this skin is butt nasty though. This ain't clean. I mean, it's good looking, but it's just so bland. Yeah, it's just too bland for me. For $24. What is this? Paintballs? Yeah. Too bland. Wild Wild West type of deal. Ooh, this is doing too much. This is clean though. I will say this. This is clean, but it's just doing too much for me. This is nice. This is... Ooh, this is creative. Oh yeah, this is really creative. I remember this. What is this? Illuminate the darkness and hiding in the tracer pack glow. Ooh. What is this? Oh, that's clean. Yo. Yo, this is fire. I might have to get this skin. Yo, I'm telling you right now, if they make Warzone better, I would definitely be spending more money in this game. Because this thing right here is clean. Mr. Peaks. This looks fire too. I'm not going to lie. What is it, a sword? Yeah, it's a sword. What an animation. That is the craziest animation I've ever seen in the game. Oh yeah, this is fire too. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I think they're outdoing Fortnite. What is this? Ooh, that's fire too. Oh my gosh. Wait, where is that? What's in the battle pass? Ugh, what the hell is this? Oh, I thought it was just like a color. I was gonna say, what? This isn't bad. Not bad. Oh, this is hard. This is nice. Oh yeah, this is clean. Oh, this is clean too. Ooh, this is really clean with the cobra on your back. What's grief? A 4v4 competitive mode. Complete capture zone objectives to trigger the grease of the enemy team. Win by surviving our team. No PvP damage allowed. Respawns every third round. Restricted. Wonder weapons. Exit strategy. Oh, that's pretty cool. And then what is this? What is Team Cranked? Get cranked up together. Kills only started a crank timer in squad. If no one gets to the timer, you all go boom. Timer duration decreases. Okay, that sounds not too bad. Grief. Wait. Standard. Wait, what modes do they have? Hold on, I want to see something really quick. So what was the last time I played? Was it the Tomb? Yeah, it was the Tomb. What is this? Shattered Evil? I don't think I played this one. This is the castle, right? No, this looks different. The Reckoning. Oh, this is the castle. I played that one. Played the Tomb. Reckoning. I don't know what the Terminus. I don't think I played the Tomb. Dang. All right. Back to Apex. We're gonna have to play that tomorrow. So what time is it? See, I asked what you mean by the half empty because people have different meanings for it. Because there's some people, I'm trying to figure out a good example, but basically it's a metaphor is due to you find yourself focusing on how well things are going, or do you focus on the things that you wish were and you wish you had? Basically about perspective. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because I've heard both, but I think everything's about optimism. Everything. I never look at the things bad. I'm a very optimistic person.
I'll twist that mind up good. Amateur hour is over. Time for the big leagues.
choosing your champion.
Man, that sandwich was nasty though. It probably wasn't as good because it was soggy too from that oil.
Weapon in hand.
Right.
Ain't that pretty? Rings far. Move fast, folks. Can't afford to lose anyone.
Will yield superior results. The ring
Oh, my head.
Seconds. Rings far. Not too far from ring. Got 10.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
You said, yeah, that's the best way? Yeah, yeah, there's no reason to be a pessimist. I mean, I get, yeah. Yeah, I'm not no pessimist.
First blood. Gotta be someone. Glad it's not one of us.
reloading.
Oh, almost fell off the map.
Reloading.
Spotted the subject. My ultimate's ready.
Did good, kid. Like, I'm pretty sure I've seen kids pull off moves like that.
Oh, my head. What the heck was that? Yo, Call of Duty's content is insane. I really hope their Warzone is good, and it's not that dry Warzone they have. And it don't look like it's gonna be dry. That thing look like it's gonna be different. You see people on jet. You see people hovering in the air. You see people you see swords all up in there. That thing looks like it might be clean. We definitely gonna give that thing a try. I think it's gonna be. I hope it's good. It looked like it might be good, especially because you have that Omni movement too. Ooh. Man, I want some gum. What can I say to you? You're the only one I wanna talk to. 'Cause baby, you are mine. 'Cause baby, you are on my mind. And we're just gonna have fun all day. Did you come to play? 'Cause you're not gonna wanna leave today. You and me are gonna be friends every day. 'Cause you know they say good things come to those who wait. And it seems like I've been waiting all life for you. And it feels like it is only right to call you my boo. So what do you want me to say? He said, yo, when hoverboards were popping, what a time to be alive.
Attention, Evo harvesters are online.
Hoverboards? Yeah, I remember when hoverboards were going crazy.
Warning, room closing.
They were alright. I was never into the hoverboard thing. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. But I wasn't like, oh, snap. That thing is fire. Nah. That thing was short-lived, too. That thing came and went. It took like 2 years before that thing was gone. It was cool. I think what's better than that hoverboard is the electric bikes. That stuff is fire. Or that, you know what hoverboards remind me of? The Heelys. Now, the Heelys were fire. I remember when those things came out. I remember those things. Those things were clean. The hoverboard. I mean, not the hoverboard, the Heelys. I remember when the Heelys were out. And everybody was skating around. And the schools tried to ban. I remember the schools trying to say you can't wear Heelys in school. I remember that. That was crazy. Heelys. That was kind of fire.
Broken enemy shield. Reloading. Give my shield a recharge. Watch my back.
Buddy took so long to res. You're a healable character and you didn't even try to res. Oh, damn. 0 damage. Never mind. You know what's crazy? When I think about all the things that came out, I think the only thing that has literally stuck that was fire with the were the Heelys. Handheld devices like PSPs and stuff like that. That was clean. You know what's crazy? Now that I really think about it, the internet has only been around probably for a good it's 2025. Probably for the last 13 years, like good, like actually have like been like you know what I mean, available. Cause if you think about it, 13 years when it was 2012, barely anybody had internet. Like you had internet. Like no, don't get me wrong, you had internet. I had internet, but like it's not like how it is today. Like I remember when the internet first dropped and you couldn't even use it on your phone. You had to pay to use it on your phone. And then like on top of that, like I remember when the modems were like a thing and it was on the thing, but it wasn't fast enough to like actually do anything. Like I remember like yeah, you could play with your friends and all that, but it wasn't like it's not like how it is now, streaming and all that. And then YouTube came in quietly. YouTube didn't really like take off until like the end of the millenniums to the like the end of the millenniums. That was like 2012 to 2015 to 2018. That was when YouTube really took off. Nah, I would say even 2018. That was when YouTube was popping. And then everybody, and that's when, and then YouTube is that, it's here. But YouTube's been around for like, since 2004 or something like that. That's a long time. I didn't even know YouTube was out in 2004.
We're inside the ring. Got the positional advantage.
Some kids used to make Healy look effortless. Yeah, I agree. They used to be smooth with those bad boys. They replaced skateboards so quick. I feel like skateboards was a short-lived thing too. Or maybe it just wasn't my era. But that thing felt like it was short-lived. Yeah, the internet. Cause I remember when you had to like, bro, it's crazy. Cause I remember when like, yeah, man. Cause iPods, I remember when iPods were like popping, and that's when games started getting on your phone, and that's when Apple started like taking off the iPhone and iPods. Their Macs didn't really take off, and then all of a sudden those iPhones started popping. And those iPods, I would say the iPods and then it went into the iPhones. They had that one product that helped them blossom. It was the iPod. That iPod was different. And because you could put music on your iPod, and then when that iPod Touch came out, and you could play games and stuff on it, ooh, that thing was different.
Tango killed. We should head this way.
Hold on.
Did you used to play tetherball on the playground? Is that thing that was like stuck to the pole on a string? Yeah, I tried that out. I didn't really do that in school though. I played soccer in school on the playground. It was either that or I'm gonna be honest, like now that I think about it, I told you I'm not an outdoor person. When I was in school, I didn't like to get my shoes dirty. I didn't like to be dirty. Unless it was for a purpose. Like if it was for like football, basketball, like unless I was doing something. And then I always brought a second pair of shoes and I had them in my locker. I remember. Had them in my locker. They were my play shoes.
Supplies here. Gonna stock up.
And I would play soccer on the field. Or soccer, aka soccer, football.
Thank you.
He said, no, they still skating here in California? Oh, wow. But yeah.
I need shields.
Yeah, I remember all that.
Survey beacon over there.
Thank you.
Any crashes?
Don't mention it.
Bring out a gate.
And then let's see, once I got to like middle school, I didn't go outside.
Target over there. Got a fallback set.
Skateboarding, I tried skateboarding. I'm gonna lie to you. I was terrible.
Shield recharging.
Plus, the other thing I didn't like about skateboarding, there was too many people I knew that ended up with broken bones with skateboarding. I was like, oh, heck no. I was like, nah, I'll stick to football. Heck no. They be over there breaking bones and whatnot, just playing around on the skateboard. Nah, buddy.
Enemy here.
I was like, I don't even break bones. At the time, I was like, I don't break bones playing football. I'm not breaking bones for free. Nah. I remember that.
Give my shields a recharge.
That's funny. Yay.
That was the last one. Nice work.
Yeah, that's funny.
Kill leader.
Nah, and a lot of the times, like when I was in elementary school, when we had to go outside, or I didn't have to go outside, I would either when I did go outside, I either did double dutch, which that stuff was fun. I did double dutch. I tried that tetherball thing. I was like, all right, I'm over this. Soccer is what I played. And then
Got this weapon enhanced. Good.
and then what was there? Soccer, double dutch. Which I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I remember when my mom was like, you should get into soccer. And I was like, nah, I don't wanna play no soccer. Trying to be too cool. I should have played soccer. Straight up.
Hostile over there.
I should have played. And then I remember when she was trying to get me to play baseball. I'm not gonna lie, I tried baseball, but I just couldn't catch the ball right. And the other thing about baseball, like, it was too slow for me. Like, it was like, all right, man. Like, half of the time you just standing around. I couldn't do that.
Firing.
Cause I remember, cause my dad was like, if you gonna do it, you need to be for sure you gonna do it. And I was like, all right. And then I thought about it, and I was like, nah, this ain't for me.
Oscar, danger close. Care package incoming. Let's get to the
I remember.
Care package over there.
I definitely remember, cause he was like, if you gonna do it, he's like, cause this stuff is expensive. These bats and all that, they expensive. If you're gonna do it, you need to do it. You need to stay committed to it. And I was like, oh, heck no. And that's when I wasn't really sure if I even wanted to play.
Recharge my shields.
One thing I should have done was play tennis. I should have played tennis. My dad was teaching me how to play tennis. That, I'm not gonna lie, I should have did that when I was younger. I think I would have been cold. Cause I already had agility. That was the one thing I had. I didn't have no problems with no agility, moving side to side. I definitely should have did some tennis. But by the time I discovered it, it was like a little too late. I think I was junior in high school. Yeah, it was a little too late. Like, I felt like it was too late, at least.
Standard stock here. Level 3.
And I was still obsessed with football. I was running track. Yeah. Track is one of the best things that I did too. I remember my mom told me you should do track. She's like, it's gonna make your legs bigger. You have to get bigger. If you're gonna be playing football, you need to get bigger. And she was right. She was definitely right about that. It worked. It helped you get faster. She wasn't lying. Cause I started track when I was in the 6th grade, and I ran hurdles. I ran the hurdles, the 300 hurdles, the 110 hurdles. I've done pretty much everything in track. 4x4. The only thing I didn't do is the 100. Tried the 200, boy, that's a different type of speed. I think I could have done better, but I needed some training with
Reloading. Firing for effect.
what? What was that?
Watch my back.
I was getting my training a little too late with track.
Making contact with enemy.
Got a replicator incoming. I think I hear an enemy this way.
Rings nearby. 1 minute till close.
To do it in nah, and I remember actually in track, I was thinking about it too. I was like, cause with track, I was like,
Spotted. Healing. Watch my back. Rings close. Piece of 30. Got my upgrade. Give my shield a recharge. Heads up. Give me a sec. Recharge your shield.
What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying.
Recharge.
Yeah. And then I remember I was like, dang, I kind of want to do swimming. And I remember why I wanted to do swimming because I remember that Disney Channel movie and like the kid grew fins. He was like part mermaid and he grew fins on his arms when he got into the pool. And I was like, yo, I kind of want to swim. And then I realized I was like, nah, that ain't for me. I was like, nah, swim is not for me. Yeah, I was like, nah, that ain't for me. And then, yeah. The only thing I knew for sure I was not interested in was golf. I don't even like mini golf, let alone golf. I remember wanting to do boxing just for more hand-eye coordination because different sports do different things for you. And then I was like, man, I like to have my brain though. That was literally going through my head all the time. I was like, man, I still want my follicles intact though. Like I want to be able to use my brain later on. So I was like, nah, that ain't it. Because you see it a lot.
Spent gunpowder. Smells like victory.
It's crazy too, because I remember because my dad was taking me to for boxing. It was freshman year. Was it freshman year? Junior year? I can't remember.
Introducing.
Or was it in middle school?
Think of your greatest fears. Now,
When was this? It might have been in middle school. Yeah, I think it was in middle school. Yeah, that was when he put me in boxing classes. It was my brother and I. And I was like, I want to do this. And I remember telling him too, I was like, let me box this guy right here. I remember. Yo. Yeah, I remember. Cause he was like, you need to do something outside of football when you're in the off season, so you're still working out and all that. And then he put me in boxing.
Rings nearby. 1 minute till close.
Yup. I remember that because I had like the wraps and everything. We had to get wraps. We had to get gloves.
Gotta look for more ammo. I'm running low.
Yeah. Dang, when I think about some things, I'm like, what the heck? I'm like, dang, how did I literally, I'm telling you, when I be talking to y'all, I'll be like, dang. Like, I never think about that stuff. And so I'm just talking on stream. So it's not just boring, you know what I'm saying? So it's not just quiet. And I'm like, oh, snap. I remember that.
Outside the ring, but the fun happens inside. See, man?
Yeah, I remember that.
Sniper stock. Level 3. Could be fun.
I remember that because I remember baseball too because I remember him getting me a glove. Yeah, I remember when he got me a glove. And that was when I was like, because I remember it because I was like, dang, the glove is $300? $400? And they were like, yeah, baseball is expensive. And because he played baseball and he loved it. They said that my mom used to tell me all the time how he had a fastball. He was throwing over 100 miles an hour. And I was like, I ain't gonna lie. That's what really made me try baseball because I remember her telling me that. And I was like, dang. I kind of want to try out baseball and see if I got a fastball. And I just want to be a pitcher. But then when he was teaching me, I was like, I want to be a shortstop because I have some speed. Now, I don't know if I still got the speed, you know what I mean? I haven't ran in a long time, I ain't gonna lie. The last time I ran was like 3 years ago. Like 3 years ago, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Cause I was just like, there's no reason for me to run unless I need to. Like I'll run still, don't get me wrong. But like full on sprinting and all that, nah. I haven't done that in a minute. Plus, the other reason why I don't run that much and I lift way more than I run is because I already have a high metabolism and I have a hard time putting on weight. So like when I run a lot, I get skinny. I mean, I've already lost muscle mass, but like, yeah, I can get skinny. So I have to watch. I try not to do too much cardio. Unless I'm like unless I'm working out right after. But usually it takes me like 2 hours in the gym then. Cause you do the first hour working out. And then the second hour lifting. But yeah. Yep. Actually, you know what? I might have to text my mom. Like, Mom, you still have that baseball glove? I'm about to get back in baseball. Nah, I'm playing. I ain't getting no baseball. My head is hurting.
package incoming. Let's get to the LZ.
Repairing damages.
Always ready with the fallback. Getting help.
Thought I was closer than that.
Watch my back. Eyes up. Incoming rep.
Wow. How much does those Evo caches give you?
I now have spotted a target in the distance.
I'm at max level. Time to bring the
Over
hurt.
here.
Could be used enemy at that location.
I need it.
45 seconds in the nearby ring. We strategize. Enemy shield cracked.
Pick these up just in case teammates need them.
That was all that remained of the pitiful squad.
Some is in. Ah!
Battery here.
10 seconds to ring close.
Off the mic. Relocate there. Shield. Got company out there. Reloading.
Buddy tried to jump up in the air. I'm weak.
Shield core here. Level 3. People. Shield core here. Level 3.
Alright, he doesn't want the shield core. I don't know why he wouldn't take the shield core. It's free health for him.
Ready to fall back.
Folks. Enemies.
Bro, what are you doing? I'm literally pinging the guy and he just stands there like the guy doesn't know he's there. Yo, what in the world was that? Oh. Oh. What was I about to do again? I need to check. 34 days left. Dang. So you could get a total of 10 Apex packs just for playing this. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty dang good. For free? For the free? That's not bad. And you get exotic shards for 25 Apex packs. Wow. Oh wait. Wait, is this free or is this you have to buy this? Reward for opening 25 special packs. Oh, you gotta open the packs and you get, and then you get one reward for opening 10 special packs. A legendary Apex pack. I'm curious. Hold up. If I were to open packs right now, what did it say I need to open up? What did it say I need to open? Rare packs, epic pack, special event packs. What's the special event pack for? Well, how many do I have? Two, that's 4, 10. Dang. I only have 10. You need 25. Oh yeah, but some of the reward ones count too. Dang. I wonder if there's a possibility if I open all my packs, would I get this? Wild Iron packs. How many Wild Iron packs do I have? 2. I only have 2 Wild Iron packs. Oh, nah. No, that's not worth opening. Sad. We're just gonna save them. Save these bad boys, because there's nothing. It's sad too, because I don't really want anything in this season but this. This thing hits. This thing is nice. Beautiful. Let's see something really quick. Let me go to the bathroom really quick.
champion. Everyone's got a place in the games, but I've got first place. Countdown.
Rings nearby. 1 minute till close.
Had to get some of that gum.
Forty-five seconds. Rings close.
We are officially in Halloween season.
Got my weapon in hand. Let's do this.
Ring ain't far. Half of one.
We're close to the ring. 10 seconds.
Evo harvesters are now available.
I'm not gonna lie. The best gum is 5 gum. That gum is so good.
It's on. Ring's moving.
That gum just makes you salivate too. The flavor lasts a long time.
Level 3.
I just realized for the first time there is no
Got that promotion, but the upgrade will be clutch.
lag today in Apex.
Thank you.
Care package being delivered.
Care package touching down. They usually carry rare
I'm
plasma.
probably gonna regret this, but I kind of want to use this bow.
Upgrades locked and loaded.
Deploying a variable.
Nice. Weapons looking fine.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. And so it begins.
It kind of feels like Apex is drying out a little bit.
Enemy shield. Wouldn't let down much.
Taking fire. Adding another gas trap.
Beaming.
Got my halo here. Come heal in the shield.
Rest him.
Chimney. Throwing arc star. Target spotted.
Don't challenge me, buddy. What a bow? I'm going to get my elimination. Forget them. What they doing?
Attacked by 2 different squads.
Why am I seeing a trend of everybody running around with a Devo again? Is that the meta? These metas. Hate metas.
Some extra supplies here. You're welcome.
Buddy thought he could challenge me. I'm beaming with my bow. Wait, I just realized, why didn't I get my arrows back? Or did I?
Incoming replicator.
Maybe if their feet moved like that in the ring, they wouldn't be losing.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
Teammates are ass. Y'all couldn't knock one person? These dudes were trash.
You're in their sights.
Buddy, I was beaming. Oh, nah. I know we did not just die to somebody that's in gold forward. Yeah, buddy. Teammates buns. I gotta pick up that bow again. We were smacking.
Lucky you. You're playing it with me.
Real men use iron. We're all here for love of the game. I use heavier things. This is your champion.
Hey, not to worry. You'll be here soon. I'll add you to my kill count.
Round one. Beginning ring countdown. Ring's not close. Hustle up.
Wala na naman. Rings far and close to the skin over here. Ooh, I'm digging that. Rings far and closing 45. We go now.
Attention, Evo harvesters are online.
Weapon supply bin here.
We're outside of the ring and it's moving. Elise. Sniper stock here. Level 2. It'll take time after you reload.
Putting out a gate.
Extended light rack here. Level 1.
Found extra supplies here. Arm up.
Attention, delivering care package.
Care package incoming.
Anti-hop.
Getting shot at. Getting right downrange. That's an enemy shield.
Recharging my shields. 1 sec. Attention,
Backpack here.
first blood.
Barrel stabilizer. Level 3.
Frag out. Signal.
First blood. FNGs always go first.
Hold on. Recharging shield.
Getting my shield to recharge.
Attention, there is a new kill leader.
Taking a knee. Patching up.
Buddy, his teammate went down so fast that he just left him. Man, players be funny. It just be funny when they be trying to scurry off. I know they be thinking the same thing though when it happens to us. That stuff just be funny. I don't even know why. They be quick too. They be out of there. They don't waste no time.
Weapon supply bin here.
And healing up.
Went up a level. I earned this upgrade. Upgrade secured.
I'm opening a Phoenix kit.
Got some extra supplies here. You're welcome.
Giving help. I'm done.
Giving my shield to recharge. Here. Watch my back.
I gotta hurry up.
Watch my back. Zipline over there. Stay alert. I hear enemy activity down there.
It's nothing. Shields recharging.
Take this off my gun.
Target over there.
Rival there. Way in the distance. Forget that. Let's move here.
Bar ring. Better go now. Replicator incoming.
Enemy here.
Oh, he just got saved. Good night.
Let's go this way.
Buddy, you can't see me with the bow. How did I haven't got my other elimination yet.
Good effect on target.
Oh my gosh, I am cooking.
Firm kill.
I'm using the bow from here on out. I'm too nice with it. I'm too nice with it. Facts. Buddy knocked his own teammate down from the explosion damage. I know, he's like, what the fuck? I know he was mad. Dropped both of them. Oh yeah? That's what I do. When you see me, you better start running too. I'm about to get beamed. You get beamed with the get arrow. Get arrowed. I'm about to what?
Thanks. Just remember my generosity.
You're in hostiles in this direction.
Shield battery here. For the time we have.
Attention. Securing care package.
Care package incoming. Y'all earned this. Just watch your backs.
White care package over there. I hear enemies. Pretty loud for being far. I'll join you.
So what you telling me is they're not that far.
They're enemies. They're far, but making lots of noise.
I see, Conduit. I see.
Here we go. Damage bomb.
Healing. Watch my back. Replicator.
You've been there. Using meds.
Yeah, I ain't about to waste my arrows on that guy.
Go. Rival here.
Spotted.
Nice. Another squad is here. Look alive. 45 seconds. Stand down.
Got my upgrade, ladies. Sounding on the target.
Teammates, how do y'all both fucking die? Bro, it might be time to get off. These teammates are doing some dumb stuff. I don't know how they both die. You didn't even do anything to the team we were fighting. How do you die? I'm the only one shooting. That's annoying. All right, man. I will catch y'all on tomorrow. Y'all have a good rest of y'all day or night. Wow. Sad way to go out. Yo, I will see y'all later. I'm out.